All right, guys, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. I see we have Samu. We have a new person, Ren. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you so much for finding me here on Twitch after finding me on Instagram as well. We got Noah. We got Aiden's Queen. I think I saw Jack in there. Oh, perfect. Mackenzie, how you doing? How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are doing awesome. Also, thank you for letting me take yesterday off. I actually was going to try and stream, and then I found out, yeah, we're gonna be pretty busy in the evening with Mother's Day and everything. But anyways, hope you guys are doing well today. Yes, this is like my new favorite spot, guys. This is my new favorite spot. Just like come by, hang out, because you can see so much of Tevat here. It's really kind of cool, actually. I am definitely digging it, but today, guys, we have some shenanigans on questing that we gotta do. We gotta do the new quest. So, as far as I could tell, most everyone, at least in the Discord, has already done the new quest with Albedo and everything. Guys, I gotta do it. I gotta do it today, because also the new weekly boss is locked behind that quest. So we're gonna go and do that today, but first, I'm gonna start it out right here. We got just a little bit of Escoffier pulling that we gotta do today, guys. I need to redeem myself from losing to a C2 Dia, though I am not upset about the C2 Dia, but yeah. Yeah, Samu, dude, come on in. Come on in. So for those of you guys that don't know, Samu is like my good luck charm. The only thing... What is up, Rich? Dude, how you going? How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. The only, reason I probably didn't get Escoffier is because Samu wasn't in my game. But yeah, Samu's like my good luck charm. You know, it's a shame that we both can't sit here. Right? You can't sit here either? I don't... Dante, dude, what's up? Hitting it early today. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Yeah, that is a bummer that you can't sit. We'll just, you know, we'll just kind of like gaze upon into the distance. I got to redeem myself from losing my 50-50 for Escoffier. I need her, guys. I need her. Samu, your Escoffier has been crazy to see on Discord. By the way, Ren and anyone else that is there in chat that is brand new to the Voodoo Plague stream, please join our Discord and come hang out. Everyone that's here is gonna be on the Discord, and we're always having a good chat over there. Yeah, coffee, dude. Escoffier, I'm all for it, dude. Let's freaking do this. Let's get it. I have a few like one pulls. I might have put in a little bit of money, but Mackenzie, you're coming in? Okay, come on in. Okay, cool. Perfect, Ren. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna just do these first few pulls here and see if I just get her. I'm at like 55 pity or something like that. So let's just go ahead and do it. Cranbeezy, what is up, my friend? How you doing today? Okay, I'm just gonna do some single pulls. Can we get it? No, not on the first one. Yep, we're not gonna be doing co-op today just because I gotta get through the quest. I gotta get through the, what is the name of it? It starts with a P, I can't remember the name of it. But the Albedo quest, the new one. So, here we go. Second 10 pull. Or sorry, second single pull. I'm used to saying 10 pull. I don't know if I'm gonna get it on these like last few here, but I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. We'll keep on going. I feel it, guys. I feel it. I'm super close. Oh. Samu. Okay, that was purple. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Can we do it? Can we do it, guys? Oh, man. Okay. Now hold on. Actually, I have a free pull here. I'm trying to see if I can do it on just these, like, one pulls without dipping into anything that I bought. 5 star.
Confining themselves to the
no!
gods should broaden their horizons in the world
If it was
below.
Aoife, dude, I got so many Aoifes. I am, oh man. Okay, that's it. We're doing 10 pulls. Okay, what do you guys think? First 10 pull? Do you think I could do it? Here we go. Nope. No, I have a feeling the second 10 pull is gonna be where it's at. I swear to God, if it's another Aoife. Okay, it's a Roron. So I got a free pull with that. Okay, alright. Free pull with that one. Let's see, I believe I was at like, what was it, 55 pity when I first started here? Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay, I was at like 58, 59, something like that. Yeah. I think this is the 10 pull. This is it, guys. This is the one. I feel it. There it is. There it is. Yes! Oh, man. Escoffier is coming home. There she is!
Well met.
Yes!
I'm Escoffier, Patissier
Finally!
Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an
Oh,
esteemed
finally.
guest of the
I could be
divine,
one of the guys
you
now.
deserve the finest cuisine Tibet has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts,
I
allow
can
me to
still
introduce you
hear
to
the
wonderful
British
world
accent
of haute
underneath her
cuisine.
voice.
I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Sounds like she's gonna be tough. I can still hear the British accent of her voice actor underneath her voice there. Yeah, it's unlike the O's and the harsh A's, like the ah. It's more of an ah. Yeah, that's what I hear. And a Roron to top it off. Awesome, guys. Awesome. Hell yes. Redeemed myself. I had to do a lot of wishes for that one. Man, that one absolutely made me work for it. Should I do any on the weapon banner? I don't even know what pity I'm on the weapon banner. Oh, I am not getting it. Okay, I got vivid. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna do, it's not good. It's not good, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going here. Okay, cool. Let's see, what do we got going on? Oh, okay, perfect. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the co-op so that I can actually get started on this quest because I'm not sure how long this is gonna take me. But yeah, her weapon is OP. I don't know, should I do it? I'm not gonna go for a constellation this round. Usually the first time someone comes on a banner, I'm going for strictly C0. I don't need a constellation necessarily. If anything, it would probably be her weapon that I go for, but you know. Anyways, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, but let's storm upon Mondstadt here. Let's get this going. Oh, C1 for team damage and weapon for personal damage. Ooh, interesting. That is all right, guys, please don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me. Oh man, I will do it. I will do it. Please don't do this to me. Round 3. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Let's get this quest going then, guys. For sure. We gotta do this quest. Hands down. Shenhe's storming upon Mondstadt. I figured we just like walk in the good old-fashioned way, no fast traveling, anything like that. So, yeah. Apparently, I mean, so I remember doing the final Archon quest in Natlan. That took me almost 5 hours to do. I think it was Mila and Herman. They were like chilling there. Like I got to the end of the parade and everything. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna end stream. And then they're like, no, it's not over yet. And it's like, what? It's not over yet? Of course it's not. That took me forever. Saxolotl, dude, how you doing? Welcome to stream. I mean, I know there's gonna be voices that are not there, so that is gonna be a bummer. It is what it is, though, you know? But, yeah, we're definitely gonna get this quest for sure. The R&R, friggin' 10 hours, bro. Dude, and like 10 hours plus. That is, the R&R quest is not for the weak. Not for the weak at all. Yeah. You spent 2 days doing this one? We're gonna do it in one stream. We're gonna do it in one stream. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, I posted, I'm able to get 60k hit on my Ayaka's skill. I am super proud of it. Super proud of it. Though, I'm wondering. Actually, hold on. What happens with if I put out Farina's? Oh no, I missed it. I was like, hold on. Let me put out our AI team and see. Do they attack pigeons? Absolutely not. Nope. 60. 6-0. Yeah. It. Well, actually, for those of you guys that are new here and didn't actually start out on the streams here on Voodoo Plague, Ayaka was actually my first, like, true DPS on this account. And I had her, and then I got Yoimiya, and then I built up Yoimiya, and then all of a sudden, I kind of just put Ayaka off to the wayside, because I started getting Fontaine characters, and started getting other different characters. So my Ayaka quickly fell behind. Yeah. Dude, Yoimiya I love Yoimiya. Yoimiya is amazing. She is great. Darkness, how you doing, my friend? And also, Tanman, what's up, dude? Has Gordon Ramsay been acquired? Bro, right here, we got her. We got her. We acquired Gordon Ramsay. This is awesome. Oh, we gotta check out her idols. Oh, this is cool. That is awesome. Hold on, actually, really quick. I want to find out what's going on with the skill that she makes you a dish. Let's see what's going on with that. So, I'm gonna bring in my level 1 Escoffier.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Oh, flavors are mingling, you say? We got her, guys. She's right freaking there. Her tail is so cool. It's not a tail, it's a mech, but it's really cool. I love that she uses it for like fighting and everything. Okay, so let's see what is going on. So you have to use like elemental damage. Okay, hit with elemental attacks. Hold on. So you tap it. Will Farina's AI do it? Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, do I need to hold it? I might need to hold it. Oh, not a problem, Jack. Hey, thank you so much for at least stopping by, saying hi and everything. It's great to see you, my friend. Hope to see you at the next stream, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna hold it. Oh, and then they're just gonna go at it. Farina's AI team is crazy. Autumn Frost. Okay. So we have it's dead, guys. It's oh wait, we're getting more. Oh my god. I got a whole team with me. Oh, you can get a few different plates from her. Keep it coming. We got mouths to feed. We got customers here. Oh, Gilded Hall, the 5-star. Heck yeah. You can get 8 different dishes. Can you really? Herman, dude, thank you so much for the subscription. How you doing today, dude? Hi, okay, I got you. I'll hydrate, I'll posture check. I will do everything. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Okay. I can only make 8 dishes a week? Oh no. I guess it can't be too OP, right? Let's take, what is the 5-star dish? Gilded Hall. Oh man, it's like a beef Wellington. Increases all party members' attack by 372 and crit damage by 24%. Nice. That's kind of cool. Raiden can... Okay, hold on. We gotta check this out. Raiden can actually cook now? No way. No. It's not just like a burnt like cheeseburger or something. Let's see, I guess there we go. We'll get rid of Farina. We'll bring in another Archon. Here we go. Okay. So, Raiden. Okay, here we go. Raiden Ramsey coming to town. She made the 5-star dish. What? Raiden, you're crazy, girl. Oh my god. What training have you gone under? She did it, guys. This is excellent. I'm so proud of you, Raiden. Oh man, okay. That is so funny. Raiden can actually cook now. This is crazy. Anywho, guys, we got to get on with this quest. We're gonna bring my level 1 Escoffier into this quest. It's gonna be great. So, this is kind of new. I don't know if I remember anything like this before. Yeah. Samu, dude, thank you so much for these subscriptions. You are awesome, dude. I appreciate it. And also, got a hype train started there. Heck yeah. Enjoy the ad-free watching. Alright, I guess return to special story mode. Okay, this is like the thing, like, where it makes you, like, choose, like, okay, leave for now. And you can't do anything else. Okay, sounds good, Samu. Oh, dang, Dante. Okay, not a problem, dude. Have a great rest of your evening. Awesome to have you here on stream as usual, my friend. All right. Let's frickin' do this. Oh, it's Windbloom, yes!
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
I don't know. Last time we did Windbloom, I got quite a bit of Mora from the games. But I don't think there's going to be any games this time. That thing pops up a few times throughout the quest. Gotcha, Rich.
Paimon.
Hey, Catherine's voiced. This is awesome.
Catherine? Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But... Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It feels great to be in Mondstadt, I will say. I have certainly missed it.
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing?
Oh, dang, Tan Man in for the gifted subs.
You know,
dude, thank you so much.
On Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun
you
goes
are
down.
Fantastic, man. Always appreciate
Sorry,
it.
I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
Oh, man. Are we witnessing
it's okay.
a breakup?
Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Is she seeing another man?
The truth is, Quinn...
Is it the
not
captain?
long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
No, what? Bro, she just comes out with it.
Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back.
Oh,
We go
man.
adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best love,
Poor Quinn.
friendship stories is already over?
Dang. By the way, Herman, I'm glad you're doing good, man. Hope vacation was awesome. And also, Mila, how you doing today? Welcome to stream. Glad you're able to catch it. I'm gonna just keep it on English because that's typically what I like to listen to whenever I'm watching the cutscenes, whether they are voice acted or not. I typically just like to keep things on the English dub and everything. Dude, the Mondstadt nostalgia is great. Yeah. I love it.
So, is
I'm
this
definitely
what you
here
meant by
for it.
unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But
It's
that's
Beatrice. It's
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Miles.
Is something wrong?
I don't know.
don't look
I mean,
so
we see
good.
this guy around. I don't know.
I know a knight should be
Has he
stronger
played a
than
big
this,
part in a lot of
but
other
I
stuff?
haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Dude, Herman, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Allie.
I started
You guys are
sleepwalking out of
freaking
nowhere.
awesome.
Sometimes
Chat, you
I'd
guys
even
are
wake up in the
amazing.
middle
Thank
of
you
the
so
night
much.
Standing
Thank
in a
you
random
so much,
location
Herman.
outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's
I even consulted
not
Miss
too
Barbara
out
at
of the ordinary
church,
for
but
doctors.
Her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry. This is
wait, hold
for
on.
me to figure out.
No, wait, hold
It is
on.
Windbloom after all. Anyway.
Okay,
I have
Beatrice
patrol to
said
finish.
she was about to
Until
say
next
she
time, you
said
two.
saw something, right? And also, Miles? What's up here, guys?
Is it something in the air?
Allie, how you doing today? Welcome to stream.
It
Who the
appears
heck's
Miss
this
Donna
random
is also out of
NPC?
sorts.
Oh man.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait,
D-Luke.
Donna is the one who has a
D-Luke.
huge crush on D-Luke,
It's
right?
the Owl Man.
And that's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Oh no.
Now that I look
No!
at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Oh man. That's so funny. Okay, Kaya's not voice acted. Here we go.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Donna
And,
needs to back
have
off.
a happy
if he's-
Windbloom.
Okay. Oh man. And Allie coming in with the character review. Sounds good. All right, perfect. We'll check it out here in just a second.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Man, that is depressing, guys. Oh my god.
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Okay. He's like, I'll see myself out.
Here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Oh, it's like he knew all along, right? I should read the muted voices out loud? Oh man. You know, okay, so Ren, my reading skills are definitely that of a grade schooler, it feels like. I am now the voice actor? Bro, man, so much work. Hold on. The answer to that requires a private conversation.
Not at
Catherine,
all.
do you mind?
Have fun, you three.
So, you said
It's just
you were
gonna be my
looking for
regular
us.
voice. What's my best guy impression? Oh man. Okay, hold on. I gotta like get in the character for it. But we're past. Okay, paralogism. How do you say that? Paralogism? It sounds weird. Okay, I won't say it like that. Sorry, guys. Anyways, Allie, who am I checking out? Did I get Escoffier? Oh boy, did I get Escoffier. It's right there. Right there, Mila. I gotta like channel my inner like snarkiness for Kaya. I did, absolutely. Albedo. Oh wait. Your queen Albedo is muted. Oh boy. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be in for a lot of muted characters for sure. Allie, who am I checking out, by the way? Oh, hold on. Can I not? Oh, I can't. Actually, I cannot look at the character review right now. Because it won't let me while I am in this story mode. Huh. Okay. So I'm going to have my moderators jot down who I'm supposed to check out at. Okay, gotcha. And then we will check out the character review after I'm in a safe spot. Yeah. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Can I leave and come back? I can. Okay, will it like drop me off right and back in the same spot? I swear it better. It better. Okay. All right, who are we checking out, Allie? Feels kind of weird to be back on the outside. Let's see, who do you have? Allie, there we are. Oh, it's Aloy, isn't it? It's Aloy. I know it's Aloy. It has to be. I love that you have her, like, right front up in center. And actually, I did not even realize that her character card has red behind her. That's kind of cool. Oh, nah, we'll do one character per review. So Mavuika, huh? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Okay, so attributes. 1800 attack. I actually would have expected maybe a little bit more attack, but we'll get into that with the artifacts. But not horrible, not horrible. The crit split, not too bad. Maybe a little bit more crit rate, but the crit damage is looking great. I mean, and honestly, hold on, does she have the artifact set that helps out with that? I'm trying to remember. I think there's one that gives extra crit rate. And then pyro damage bonus, heck yeah. Okay, let's get into the weapon. I'm expecting, is it her weapon? Oh, hell yes it is, Allie. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, an even bigger crit damage increase, huh? That's why I thought it was the obsidian set that I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. Then your freaking crit split is insane. That is bonkers then. Because you'll get, what did it say? It was 24% with the weapon? Oh no, 20% with the weapon. I mean, it's still pretty good. And then 40 crit rate. So you're going to have just about damn near 100% crit rate. And then 254% crit damage. Insane. That is fantastic. That is really cool. Okay, let's take a look at your artifacts. So you do have the obsidian, so obviously she is going to be your main DPS here. So we have, oh, interesting with the elemental mastery. Did you do the elemental mastery on purpose on her? Because that is an interesting choice. So you're going for all kinds of like reactions and stuff like that. Okay, crit damage, 22%, nice. You rolled a lot on that. And then crit rate, 10%, heck yeah, a little bit of energy recharge, all the way. Ah, yes, it would help out with those reactions for sure. That's cool. I never really thought to add crit or the elemental mastery onto my Mavuika. I gotta mess around with elemental mastery a little bit more because I feel I don't put it on anyone unless it calls for it in their talents. Let's see. Crit damage, nice. Okay, and you rolled on the crit rate, heck yeah. And even attack percentage on that feather, that's an excellent feather. Plus, you have a little bit of extra elemental mastery. What is her elemental mastery at? Okay, 240. Nice. Alright, so we've checked out the feather. Marusho Sei set. Okay, here we go. So base attack, crit. Holy crap. 41.2% crit damage? Bro, what? I've never seen that. What's the highest they can get? This is crazy. What is your Mavuika? Yeah, what is your Mavuika ranked at? That is insane. Oh my god. Okay, that is crazy. Okay, anywho. Okay, so we have crit damage, we got crit rate. You rolled a little bit on it, and also the attack percentage. Nice. Very awesome. Man, this is quite the treat. Pyro damage bonus. Awesome, we already saw that. And then, nice! This is a sick goblet. I like that it has all the things that she really messes with. The top 0.89%? Really? Allie, oh my god, that's crazy. That is insane. So we are looking at a monumental Mavuika here. That is crazy. So I love this because it has every little substat that she will use. She'll use everything on here. It doesn't matter what you roll. And you rolled a lot on attack percentage, which, I mean, obviously having enough attack on that is awesome. Fantastic. Okay, constellation. C6 constellation. Bro! Allie, what? Your Mavuika is like truly the Mavuika out of the story. It is lore accurate Mavuika. Triple crowned? Did I expect anything less? Oh my god. Crazy. That's so insane. That is so insane. Very sick. Very, very sick. Oh my god. Well, Allie, thank you so much for sharing your Mavuika. That is fantastic. Hey, thank you so much, Allie. Oh man, that is insane. That is insane. I don't know if I'll ever have a top 1% character because I build so many different characters, but it's always a treat to kind of see your guys's, for sure. And I do like the idea of adding elemental mastery into it. So, okay, where do we go for this quest? Oh, okay. I can't wait to see more. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be awesome. Also, it's kind of cool because I get to learn a little bit about, you know, what goes into these characters and stuff. Like, it took me forever to wrap my head around the crit rate, crit damage, and the split and everything, and the crit value as well. So I'm just kind of like starting to kind of learn a little bit more off of it. So I appreciate you guys doing that. Yeah, we'll go to the quest list for sure. Searching for a mysterious land. Wait, hold on. No, okay, no, that's not it. Hold on. There it is. Crimes 1 and 2. We're gonna do focused mode. We're really gonna get into this. We're gonna focus. Gonna channel our inner Kaya, our snarkiness. I'm not gonna be able to read as fast as some of the voice lines. I will say that first. Oh man. You know what? Actually, I do not have Shilonen on my team. I'm walking around this like I'm just like coming into the game for the first time.
Is someone
Wait, what?
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard.
Another bard?
Thanks for coming out today, and yeah, I guess I'll start the song now.
Oh, this unlocks Guitar Hero?
On Star Snatch Cliff, high in the trees.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, sorry, that's
Bro.
High in the trees, no whiff of the wind.
Why?
No sign.
Why did Genshin do this to me?
The birds, no flapping of wings.
No flapping of wings.
And it goes. Pause. Pause for a moment Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
Why is this happening on focused mode?
I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
Focus mode is failing me.
42nd and 90th time?
Wait, what?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So this is my 101st time playing this song, but my first time performing it live.
You're not going to play Guitar Hero, Rich?
Well this time. But nope.
I am horrible at Guitar Hero because I play actual guitar.
Not for lack of practice, surely.
Yeah.
I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts.
Apparently, I guess I just never got around to do it. I forgot that they enabled this. Oh, she looks like your eyes are like splitting, trying to make sure you see everything, right?
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe
you're surprised I haven't done this? I've been busy doing all kinds of other things, Samu.
The Traveler here has loads of experience with
yes,
performing music.
Ren, I am. I've been a guitarist. I've been actually a musician in general my entire life, since I was 8 years old, and I've gotten into producing. I've gotten into mixing, composition, stuff like that, singing. Guitar playing is my main thing, for sure. I'm in a metal band called Purge the Heretics. So yeah, if you want to check out my other YouTube channel where I do reviews on guitars and stuff like that, you can find it on High Impact Audio. So yeah.
And Paimon can give you.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me.
Give
me a second.
I don't know if I like this chick.
Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just
so
things I jot down after each
okay,
practice,
the more stays out of this conversation, Cranbeezy. But for real, I'm poor. I'm very poor.
You can ignore the second half. That's just my random
I said
thoughts on other
Cranbeezy,
people's
not Samu.
performances and trying out different instruments.
Okay, can we go? We got a quest to do.
This is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a
Darkness, what are you at?
Scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar.
Your guard is way up, Samu.
They made me take classes in all of those things and more. But
oh, man.
now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia.
Cheesy, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today?
Well,
I'm like that fancy broke. I'm
baroque. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps?
Oh, heck yeah, you're a new metal person?
Wrong?
Awesome, Ren. Yeah, check out my band, Purge the Heretics. I think you'll really enjoy it. Oh, oh, not a problem. Yeah, so I'm in a metal band called Purge the Heretics. I have another YouTube channel where I actually review guitars and amplifiers, stuff like that. So it's called High Impact Audio, and I believe I actually have a command that we can put down in there. Yes. Hey Nana, how's it going? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Okay, let's get through this. I should probably just like, oh god, here he is. Is he voiced? No, he's not.
Venti.
Oh no.
Where did you come from?
Great news. What is it?
Well,
what is the good news?
That attitude.
Hey, thank you so much, Aiden's Queen, for putting that down. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out my other YouTube channel for music stuff, you can check it out right there. Top 3% Navia? Hell yes.
Oh,
I'm here for it, Nana. Congrats. That's amazing.
So it must have
sometimes you got to get in there and do some rebuilding. That's what I did with my Ayaka recently. Oh, sorry, Samu. that is it. HIA. Yep. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Ren. I appreciate it.
I can help too, Venti. And
It's a little bit of a feather to put in your cap, right, Nana?
Could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't.
It's gotta come from the heart.
I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later.
Okay, we're gonna just like speed through this.
Wow,
We got a actual like Archon like quest to get to here. YouTube too. Wait, what?
Huh? But then,
Oh,
I guess I just
oh, you're
lack
looking for that
natural
as like
talent.
the command. Gotcha.
Maybe I'm not.
Okay. Here we go. Here we
Let
go.
me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to
It's
stay in my
unskippable
room
now,
and
guys.
study,
I can't do
I'd
anything.
always hear his wonderful.
The game has kidnapped me.
But
Very efficiently,
I get so
actually.
nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd.
This is what I get for not traveling over walls and
What?
climbing up things. Okay.
exactly.
So
This is a long cutscene.
In that case,
Oh my god, we're already 46 minutes into stream. We gotta do this. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay, fair. I did, but that was
my
important.
first ever
I needed
successful
Escoffier.
performance in front of
I
a
needed
crowd.
her.
For once, I didn't stumble over my words. I'm so happy. Once the music
All right, cool.
started,
Let me get back to
I
my
felt like
quest.
I became one with the wind.
the audience definitely felt it too.
She's like, it was
Look,
weird. It
even
was
that
like
cat came
there
to
was a
check out the
godly
show.
essence near me
Wait, a cat?
and a black cat.
Oh, charcoal.
yeah.
So it was you.
He's allergic
Sorry,
to cats.
that's
I
my
forgot.
neighbor's cat.
Oh
Whenever
man.
I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on
What was that in its mouth?
what charcoal.
What are we? We are attempting
helped
to
me
do the
so
new
much.
albedo quest, Nana.
I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
And then I got kidnapped. I also pulled for Escoffier and got her. So we're good on that. Oh, you didn't finish it yet? I need to get through it because the new weekly boss is as a part of it. Dude, I'm totally ready for this. Absolutely ready for this.
Gone like the wind.
I can't
Okay.
Oh,
Is this the only cutscene for this thing? Okay, there it is. Yeah, you know, honestly, I totally forgot to do that. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready to have my mind blown. This quest, you guys have been hyping it up so much on Discord. By the way, anyone in chat that is new to stream, feel free to join our Discord. Everyone here is hanging out there, so it's a cool place to be. It's where the cool kids go. Wait, hold on. No, I went to the wrong spot. Hold on. Wait, I'm in danger. I might get kidnapped again. The hype is warranted? Okay. You guys are putting it up on a pedestal here. Okay, cool. So there's some past callbacks and everything. We yap a lot. But also, if anyone's looking for any help, everyone here is more than happy to help you out on any builds, stuff like that. Okay. Okay, Tan Man is a thesis writer. Be careful. Hey,
Kaya,
Eula's
you found them.
Eula's voice acted. Yes. This is excellent. Yep, I
Good.
managed to track
With
them
what's
down.
about to happen,
I don't
it's
even
great
know
to
how
have you in
Kaya's gonna
town.
talk.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to
here
meet
we
you.
go.
I believe introductions are in order.
Oh, that was Kaya talking. Well, that was a little weird. Okay.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Man.
Jean!
Oh, Shadow, Paimon, thank you for coming. I don't know. Do I like talk like for Jean? I feel like it has to be stern. It has to be Shadow, Paimon, thank you for coming. Like, it's like really just like intense. Cover one eye? Okay, wait, is it, hold on. It's the right eye, right? It's the right eye? All right. Yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, and it's Gone with the Wind. Oh my god, I cannot read this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read it in my head.
Trial? This is my
That goes so fast! Bro, no, I need voice acting on this. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. They're getting right to the trial?
It's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Right! He's the captain of the
Yeah, because
investigation
Albedo
team.
gets put on trial.
But we didn't see him out there.
Hold on. Keen observation, Shadow. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one
I've
on
heard that
trial?
one before.
What did he do?
Oh yeah, sorry. Gene, it's time. There we go. Is that good? Was that good? Understood. Shadow Paimon, come with me. Yeah, Laurent is enjoying. Supposed to be soft, not stern. Bro, she puts Clee in solitary confinement. Ah. This is... Why does this courtroom remind me of, like, the Salem witch trials? Who is Shadow? Sorry, Traveler. Traveler. That's the name of my Traveler. The trial... Okay, if it starts out with the trial, we'll be fair. Don't worry. I don't trust it at all. Okay. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean... Gunhilder? Is that it? Will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure that a just verdict is in this case.
Oh, that's a new face.
Okay, so we get to see
Deacon
Dahlia.
of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and
Okay,
Rosaria?
I got the posture check. We got it. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Yeah, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure some of those people in there are part of the public. Yes, it's gonna be my voice now. I could don't worry. The trial will be just. We will not accuse him wrongly. I can't even do it, guys. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. I can't even do it. Herta, what are you... Wait. Now the captain of the logistics company, Miss Herta, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. That is dangerous. That is super dangerous. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Ready to proceed.
That is throwing me off. Okay. I got my emotions all wrong? Bro, I'm here to read this to you. Oh, man. Oh, sounds good, Cranbeezy. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out for a little bit. Miss Herta, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, She saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Wait, she later was like, I think it was a body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand, Beatrice.
Is Beatrice? Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what she was gonna say.
Well, I was out late that night on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
What kind of business, Beatrice?
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Okay.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too.
Intense!
Luckily, he didn't see me.
I think you'd most likely be okay because he's a Geo character. It's okay. It's a bag of Naku weeds. Okay, now I turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable... It's really hard to read with one eye closed, guys. It must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. I am gonna not be in character for this.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
I might be face palming a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna get like red on this side of my face. I'm just.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Ah, there's Dahlia's voice. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
It wasn't recovered. What? I definitely wasn't no, I was not. I was the musician. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find... Yeah, that is super suspicious.
I know what I saw.
Okay, cool. But no one dug it up? No one even, like, tried?
Truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
She's like, I almost broke up with my boyfriend because of it. What is up, Aoife? How you doing?
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Okay. A shoe? Okay, was there any DNA? Hold on, maybe DNA isn't a thing here in Mondstadt. DNA processing?
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Okay. And yet, no victim has been identified, correct? Yes, I mean, there's no one...
It's true. No one has been reported missing.
Well, okay.
However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Hold on, hold up. So, okay, guys, I talked about the Salem witch trials. The courtroom kind of reminds me of that. This is the Salem witch trials. We're sitting there going like, throw her into the lake with rocks around her feet. If she doesn't swim, then that means she wasn't a witch. She dies. I guess she wasn't a witch. Bro, this is so messed up. This shouldn't even be on trial. What is this? Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Herta, but I did not kill a single person. We're going off the word of everyone. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive.
Yes.
Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
The whole like crowd gasps.
Second charge?
This is crazy. Where's Yan Fei? We gotta give Yan Fei some love here too.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn
Kooky.
Winery.
Yes.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Second.
Wait,
Okay, who is it? No, D-Luke! No! Good thing Cranbeezy is not here to see this. Oh my god. Oh, D-Luke and Kaya at odds with each other here. This is so funny. Please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, a.m., I tell you, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but then he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body beneath that cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same
I need to
modus
sound more
operandi.
sneaky.
Would you
More
call
sneaky
that
for-
a coincidence?
For D-Luke? We have... Okay, yeah. I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. There's my Kaya voice. Well, I'm glad you're happy that I'm a streamer. I'm happy I'm a streamer too. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. It was 3:40 a.m. a.m. It just happens to be in the right area. Happened to be in the right place at the right time. That is all. Okay. Master D-Luke is well and respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies? And this is it right here. I don't know. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep going, guys.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
What is it? And this is what looks like to be teeth and the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is all this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear presumption of guilt in there somewhere. My mind is just... oh my god.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's
He was
profession,
drunk. No, he
there's
actually
reason to
doesn't like
suspect that
alcohol, right?
Alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light. a known
That is
byproduct
Geo.
of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how
Diona
the
not
witnesses
know
were
that?
able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Yeah, he doesn't like alcohol. He doesn't. Isn't it? It's because D-Luke feels that alcohol skews the mind and doesn't like make you like able to control your own actions. Isn't that what it is? Oh, he is Dark Knight hero. Alchemy. So okay, so that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together. She
You're
claims.
certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. I mean, maybe never is a strong word, but because he doesn't have like the same personality. He's a little colder than a human.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I mean, I do that a lot.
I do hope you can be truthful with us.
Oh no,
It
she's
concerns the
pressing
safety of countless
Sucrose.
Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. Well, okay, he's honest. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. It's the Salem witch trials. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see, then. I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. I am trying, Nana. I am trying.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But
Mario,
the witness
how you
accounts
doing,
do
dude?
match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
I got that little girl. There's no little girl here, thank you very much.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Don't worry, I'll switch over to the little girl when Sucrose comes back. It's gonna blow your socks off. Not good. I'm sorry you're not doing very good there, Mario. Well, I hope hanging out here on stream hopefully makes you feel a little bit better. Sucrose, yeah. You don't have any socks? Okay, well, once you get socks on, it's gonna blow them off. Instantaneously. Correspondence. Okay, here, you ready for the little girl? Here we go. Oh no, that envelope looks like something it belongs to Master Albedo. There it
I have
is.
never abandoned the subject of human research.
It's like go lower,
In fact,
lower.
delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
What?
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life.
Hold
to
on.
that end, we must engage in a
Objection.
process of putrefaction and
Excuse me, ma'am.
refinement.
Human birth is a mystery? Guys, what? Okay, when did Herta become this mean? Putrefaction and refinement. Okay.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. That putrefaction always gets me.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Wait, you're believing the words of everyone. So what's their word over his word?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty
me
verdict
either.
cannot be delivered without sufficient
What is going
evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
He just goes, ha. Ha. Then wait, okay, we're in agreement? What? They just said that they had not enough evidence. Chat, what is going on? What? He's guilty? After all of that. Okay, I will continue watching. There's gotta be a way out of this. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. The frickin' figure, she's like, you. Oh my god. Okay, I'll see. I'm sorry. That was weird. That was so crazy. What in the world? It was so, like, contradictory on so many levels. The walk of shame. It's the witch trials, dude. For sure. It's straight up witch trials. Throw her into a lake with rocks around her feet. If she doesn't swim and does not float back up to the surface, she's not a witch. Dies. I guess she wasn't a witch. Let's get the next one. Oh my god.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, during his story quest, right? Oh yeah, not everyone knows about him too. Well, this took a turn for the worse. Thanks, Rosaria. Good to see ya.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Yeah, she's been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Get your asses out there. Man. This is crazy. Begin reviewing, I guess. Oh, Okay, yes. All right. This is this about the one of the first events that on Dragonspine, right? You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside the cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued. Ambushing and being ambushed. Both? Ambushing and being ambushed? Okay. Hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper flower posing as him. Yet, there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Interesting. I missed this one too, actually. Huh. Alright. Nana, you got a character review. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be your Navia. Huh. Yeah, I never did that quest. Wanted to show it off on stream, I see. Okay. Okay, here. Oh. What is... Wait, what is this? Why... What? What? Bro! Wait. This is... Why... What is that? Okay, that was weird. I don't ever remember seeing that. Okay, anywho. Before I continue, chat, let's go ahead and check out Nana's, her Navia. Where are you, Nana? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. Hey, welcome back, Samu. It gives me a chest? Okay, I'll do it a little bit later. We gotta get on with this quest and everything. But let's check out your Navia really quick. Number 1, front and center. Nice attack. I like it. I like it already. Okay. So we have 2300 attack. That is a great crit split. That's badass. A little bit of energy recharge. I mean, it doesn't hurt, for sure. And then you have the geo damage bonus. Nice. Let's take a look. I imagine it's her matching weapon. Oh, hell yeah. It is. Level 92. Okay. Increases attack by 20%, which is always nice. When party members obtain elemental shards. Let's see. Okay, elemental skill damage. Yep, okay. I'm trying to, like, remember everything that went into it. Let's take a look at your artifacts. Okay, cool. So you do have the Whispers and Echoing Woods one. Attack percent, sick. Nice. Okay, that's where some of your energy recharge came in. She is just attack, if I remember correctly, that she scales off of. But it's nice. You have crit rate, you got crit damage, a little bit of energy recharge. Let's see. Geo damage bonus on the goblet. Yep, we did see that. Okay, cool. You rolled a bunch on crit damage, crit rate. I mean, does the elemental mastery, that part, it doesn't necessarily do much for the Geo crew, but it's nice that you also have attack percentage in there. Let's see what else we got. Crit damage, circle it. Heck yeah. Crit rate, you rolled on it. Awesome. A little bit of energy recharge. Okay, the base defense and HP. I mean, it always gets us. Let's see, attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage. Nice. You rolled a bunch on crit damage. And actually, you rolled on. Yeah, this is awesome. That is great. Elemental mastery for the for the shield. Huh. It's still, I mean, Crystallize, I think really the main person that Crystallize really does much for is Navia. It's just building up those charges with it. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Her feather, attack percentage, energy recharge, crit rate, fantastic crit damage. Fantastic. Yeah. That is sick. Okay, let's see. Constellation? Okay, C0. Oh, I'm actually shocked that you don't have her triple crowned yet. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, are you gonna be shooting for a triple crown, Nana? Yeah, she needs the geo shards to build up her skill. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm sure your funds are probably running short like mine are from building characters. It gets so, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is awesome, Nana. Well, thank you so much for sharing. That is fantastic. I dig it. So you said she's in the top 3%? Badass. That is awesome. Okay. No, it's not sacrilege. She just, I totally get it. You know, it's tough to afford some of these characters. Oh, he never gives you what you need. You can always swap it out over in the on the crafting bench though, which is nice. All right, let's go over to Star Snatch Cliff. Let's see what we got going on. I'm sorry you're sad right now, Mario. Hopefully hanging out here helps out. Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Why are those circles there? Wait, is that because of what let me go back to that really quick. Did I start that by coming out here and... were we in the church? That is a good question. Samu, do you know Navia's best constellations? I almost feel like up to C2. I just walk on the side? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Here we go. Can we make it? Nobody knows. We're going all the way around the ring. All the way around. Do they have to have the vines grow on the wall? It's hard to see. And victory! Oh, a luxurious chest. Oh, there we go.
Today is a lucky day.
Okay, so literally that actually did not do anything for me. I need to make it over to Star Snatch Cliff pronto. Okay. Usually C2 is a good stopping point, honestly, on a lot of characters it seems like. Okay, we're going to Star Snatch Cliff. Yeah, C4. Oh man. But okay, Navia's had how many reruns now? She's had like 3? Is this the 3rd rerun that she's had? I'm so sorry you lost your 50-50, Mario. It's okay. It won't be the last time you can get. Or were you going for Escoffier? I totally feel that though, Mario. I lost it last stream. It was horrible. Not a great experience. Yeah. Alright, I don't know why these air rings are here. Yeah, okay, actually, technically, yeah, you're guaranteed whoever comes next. Oh, there you... Oh, Venti! Ah, here we go, guys. I hear that... already. Traveler Paimon, I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Of course we were.
Did you send us that
Bro,
message?
we were.
No, I did.
Dahlia. We get to see some more of the new character?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Oh, sounds good, Nana. Hey, thank you so much for coming by, sharing your Navia, all that good stuff. We'll see you on the Discord, okay?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
He's like, you won't forget next time, right? All right. Noah, you keeping me hydrated here, friend? I feel like we got a long ways to go on this quest.
That's right.
So we're just gonna
I
keep
noticed
on
you during
going.
the trial, the legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados.
The Herald of
Mondstadt
Barbados?
are in danger. I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Oh, it keeps him in the loop. Okay. It's gonna be gone by next stream. Are you sure, Nana? Okay, all right, whatever you say.
wait there. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados
Your drunkard
himself?
of a friend. Oh my god, okay. Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand.
He's like, our
I believe
lord
you two
is
already know about Albedo's
drunk?
background.
Is an alcoholic? No!
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Ryan Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kreidprins, I think I said it right. Kreidprins? Something like that. A perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motives. His true identity is a potential weakness. Yeah, true, it
A
is.
synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
That's true. Interesting. You're doing Monster Hunter Wilds, dude? I haven't played since we both played together last. That's awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying it that much.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Is he not your friend too? Come on, Venti. I know he's your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Okay.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D-Luke.
Even Dahlia, everyone knows. Oh man. Everyone's all about Donna's crush. They're like, oh, she likes the owl-looking guy over there? Yeah, the guy looks like an owl. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. I'm sure, yeah. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. Wait, hold on. Hexenzirkel, weren't they was talking about like fate and stuff with like was it Metropole? Constellation Metropole? Weren't they talking about fate there? If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. Okay.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Yeah, he's like, oh no, if only someone would reach out and lend a hand. Heh. I just hear him saying that. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight. Ah, see, you're bringing out titles and stuff. You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold.
A bomb!
Oh my god, Dodeco! It's a Dodeco! What? Don't you remove the fuse, okay. So it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dota communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Oh my god. Okay, you should take this away from that child. She's gonna blow someone up. Again. Okay, anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out, and we can chat. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Ah, thank you, thank you. Honestly, the amount of alcohol in his body, dude, it's gonna set the bomb off because it's gonna act as like a pyro igniter. It's kind of cool to see Dahlia. I'm actually really happy that they put Dahlia in that. We're probably gonna see some more of them. Okay, return to the Knights of Favonius. Let's get this, guys. Incoming Ayaka. I had to get used to running as Ayaka again. I was like doing like the pulse running and stuff. It's like, it does not work with Ayaka. Who else do we get to see? Okay. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. It is not solid, Jean. Jean, years of playing as the Grandmaster is getting to your head. Varka needs to come back. You are rotting from the inside and you do not understand what you're saying. Okay. Albedo's situation is not looking good. Thanks, Jean.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
It's so weird. We have Fontaine experience. We even did this stuff in Sumeru when they brought in like the decision making. He has pointy ears? I did not realize that. Okay, I'll have to go back and check out.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Can I just say how happy I am that Eula is voiced here? This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. Are you sure about that? But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Oh boy, yes. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
We are the private matter. Jean, objection? Shadow, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Wait, hold on. Why doesn't Kaya just come out and ask it? Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Okay. No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, let me know. No more Venti and Dolly. I mean, I'm just doing the story here, Mila. Okay. I know it's against the spirit of the season to ask you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Why? Okay, Jean is really wishy-washy. She's like, guilty. I want to help him. Guilty. He's my friend. Guilty. Honorary knight. Oh god, are we getting Mora for this? I know it's Windbloom season. Are we getting Mora? I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But
she has no Udex.
The accusations turn out to be true.
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service. All the same. She's like, if he dies, he dies. There's so many holes in this store. Okay. Is there a reason everything is going the way it is? I'm sure there's a reason, right? Please tell me it patches back up. Okay, I'm expecting a retrial. Oh, hell yeah, a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Okay. I will figure this out. I will definitely figure this out. Where are we going? Oh, wait. Wait, okay, chat, we've never gotten a chance to go up to the 2nd floor. This is our first time on the 2nd floor? What do we have up here? Can we go in any of the rooms? No? Okay, they're like, no, you just go to Albedo's office. Wait, there's a 3rd floor too? Can we go up to the 3rd floor? Hold on. Oh, drats. Okay, they got us there. That's so cool. We've never been up here.
Wait, Captain Kaya. Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Yeah, I can't believe we weren't allowed to go up there. 4 years to go up there, huh?
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
All right, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two. That's how you say it. You go, good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Okay, I'll see why. I will see why, and I appreciate you, chat, for not ruining any of this for me. So, thank you. All right, let's investigate here. What do we got?
All right, let's see what we can find.
All right, there's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S shapes or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow!
That helps out a lot.
These books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Oh. Underneath the notebook. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there is a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
I love me some secret compartments, chat. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using Power of Geo. Ah, here we go. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Oh my god, rot? When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I test this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the... Why is that blocked out? Project, okay. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink.
Okay.
What could it be?
Yeah. Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Festering, huh? If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay. Are we going there? It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh.
I expect to see
What does this mean?
a shoe and a piece of cloth.
Do you think something might also be buried
Was
at
it
the
maybe a
last
femur
location?
or something? Oh, the first... Okay, that event was 1.2? Gotcha. Yeah, I figure there's going to be a lot of stuff that's linked to the event for that. I've only seen like a few cutscenes from it, so I actually really don't know too much of what goes on, but it was really nice. I'm glad that Genshin put in the little synopsis of that event, just to kind of help us understand a little bit.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
The Dodo communication device?
Oh, Vent is calling! Let's answer!
I mean, it was enough for me to get a grasp that there's multiple Albedos, but yeah. How's the investigation going? Find anything? I always gotta put in the
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. Huh. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you found, let's just say, could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. Okay, Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? You know, I do. I do trust Albedo.
Friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Yam, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Hopefully your vacation was good. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Well, I mean, if he's guilty, right? Remaining objective has its own value, remember? None of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, you went to SeaWorld? That sounds awesome. I'm glad you had a lot of fun.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Miles, what are you doing?
Hey, that's
Miles.
What's he doing here?
Oh man, Miles, you're gonna get it.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
I'm sure.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
That was really suspicious, Miles. Let me put this on. There we go.
I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on.
I got you, Yam. I got
you.
you.
Were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Paimon.
Sure. You got it.
He's just gonna okay, we're gonna wipe it all. Yeah, there we go.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Okay, marked locations it is, guys. Here we go. Oh, nice. Okay, it's already marked. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And here we go. Yeah, that was really suspicious having Miles just like peeping around the corner. He's like, oh, hey, sorry guys, I didn't realize you were here. I was just here to check out good old Albedo's office. Okay, Yam. All right. But remember, on Discord, try not to do too much we don't really allow any self-promotion or anything like that, Yam. But you're fine to post this one, I'll allow it. But just keep that in mind. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I appreciate you.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there!
Looks like a crater.
Seems off.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, I like that they're adding like, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body, of course. But the hole... Sorry, guys. The hole... all in the same sentence. It just feels wrong to say. Okay, anyways. But the hole completely empty. And, oh, it's like, yeah, you're taking too long. Okay. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
I'm glad you're proud of your art, as you should be, Yam. There's nothing wrong with that, yeah.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked on his notes? It's true. It's true. I just totally outed myself as a child to you, chat. I am a literal child. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Fake Udex. Ah, you're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Yes, he asked for a retrial, as he should. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis. Okay, so they do have like DNA stuff, which should provide some answers. It's just
What's
what?
wrong?
What is it, Gene? You declared him guilty. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be opened to the public. Oh, interesting. Okay. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Gotcha. I did. She's a fake eunuch. She goes in, she's like, we do not have sufficient evidence. Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Oh, man. He would give true justice. Order in the court. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Samu. I'm sorry. And yes, Yam, Risley is voice acted. I'm super happy that he's voice acted. That is amazing. I am super. Actually, the whole other event, I'm sure you guys have been doing it. I've been doing a little bit of it as well. Just about everyone is voice acted. I know, what is it? Wait, hold on. Charlotte was not voice acted. There was a bunch of them that were, though, and I'm cool with it. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well. Bro, we just did this investigation. Yes, we will be there.
We'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Yeah. Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Read up on how to do a trial. Oh my god. Okay, I know you guys said there's a reason for this, and it is driving me nuts, but it's okay. Miles, again! I saw that fat bastard right in there. There he was. There he was. Miles, yeah. I noticed that man anywhere. I'm never gonna forget his face. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Here we go. 2 days later. Beautiful. Charlotte, Lenny, and Sijween. Lynette is not voice acted as well. Yeah, let's not get too much into the voice actor stuff. The only thing I'll say on it is I'm always bummed when there is no voice, but that's just from a story perspective. But yeah, Samu is right on that one. Oh, Lenny is voiced. Okay, cool. I'm glad Lenny's voiced. I like his voice. I think he's got a good voice.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Okay, oh, second trial, all right, okay, Jean. Let's do this. We're going in, you're on our side, right? Ah, you two, let me know if you're ready and we'll head, okay, yeah, we're ready. Follow me. Okay, this has to be located in the church, right? It's the Salem witch trials. This frickin', oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean, will once again oversee the proceedings. Where's Dahlia? We need a voice of reason in here. Oh, there's Dahlia, thank God, okay. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as an assessor. Miss Herta represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to an order. Order in the court. I need like a hammer for tonight's stream, guys. This is like... Okay. Miss Herta, have the investigators made any new discoveries, like physical proof
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
That was your findings? That was your findings? Bro. Oh my.
In addition,
she's like, they're
the
physical.
Investigators were able to
Yep,
identify
they're human.
several
You can touch them.
Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Who is it? Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. Okay, here we go. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to... Wait, a mechanism-related injury? Okay, yeah, mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. That's what did him in, guys. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman, a specialized technique that was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are it's possible, okay.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Oh, not a problem, Yam. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out, all that stuff. At least saying hi. Hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday at the next stream. It'll be awesome to have you there. Okay, yeah.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
Okay.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
You know, Herta, I used to like you. Used to administer my reputation rewards, and you gave me the NRE that I abuse to this day. And now you just gotta do this to my friends? Bro. Oh, man. The tan man's lurking. All right, I'll hydrate. I got you.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Everyone's trying to drown me, honestly, Samu. Another one? Huh.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
She's like, I don't love D-Luke anymore. Albedo's guilty.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward.
I like that they have D-Luke in the back here.
The night Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
What were you doing? On the grounds of the winery. Dun dun dun.
I was
Mario, you trying to drown me too?
We decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master D-Luke.
She's like, Daddy D-Luke. What you
thought
doing?
It might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake
That's
that
cursed.
fear.
Daddy
And
D-Luke.
I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place.
What is up with that? That's so weird.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was
What
the
is
right
up,
thing to
Despo?
do.
How you doing today? Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for stopping
sorry
by.
It took me so long.
So, okay, the 3 people that witnessed something, right? They're the ones that are feeling weird and acting strange. And, okay, I'm just spitballing here. Going back to the 1.2 event in Dragonspine, there was doppelganger of Albedo. Like, could this be some doppelganger stuff going on? I don't like him anymore. That's it. It's his fault. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Don't even try, D-Luke. He's trying to weasel his way back in your chat. I see this. The noise! Did you have to make that noise, Donna? She still likes him, guys. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
Why do I have English voice acting? Because I get distracted when I'm watching stuff that is in another language and I'm trying to read. I get really distracted. So that's why I like the English voice acting. I've always been an English dub type of person. It's just what feels right to me. So anyone that is actually voice acted here, I'm all for it. Like, I think it's awesome. So, but yeah.
The 2 witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
What do we got? The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Albedo's office. Most important of which is this map. Yep. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scene. Does this map belong to you? Does it, Albedo? You look at this and you tell me it does not belong to you. Oh, yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? I feel it's like an owner like putting this in front of the dog. It's like, did you do this? Did you do this? Like, yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No, as Sucrose says. Okay, since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
I didn't do it. What I always have, I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Herta, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. Are you sure about that? Okay, I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. Look at you,
Albedo.
Albedo.
Make the charges against you disappear,
Cool-headed.
Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in the snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Huh. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? Untoward? What? Oh my god. Anyways, he mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to... Oh. Then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then, I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? It's gonna make us do it. Okay, here we go. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. That's not enough evidence, thank you very much. Okay, second marked location. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where D-Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. D-Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Should be. Okay. The human's remains. D-Luke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of the events because she was also there that night, stalking D-Luke. Okay, the two have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get D-Luke's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. Yes, she has. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with this body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? Huh. He probably got it from Rhindaughter. Okay, is Rhindaughter still alive, chat? Is she still around, technically? Because I hope that we get to meet her at some point. Okay. Third marked location. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. Claw marks. Interesting. But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, associate. Okay. Human remains? No. Wait, hold on. There we go. The differences between the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough, I guess. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole and the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. Okay. Okay, let's get the... Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Dragon Spine's ecosystem. It's a dragon. It's a... Okay, it has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Okay. Nothing has suggested that she's died? Okay. I hope we get to see Rhine-Daughter. I'm sure if she's still alive, we will get to meet her. I'm so ready for Hexenzirkel stuff, guys. Okay, most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he's the Kreidprinz, that one trips me up every time, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners. Rhine-Daughter. Oh yes, she is one of the sinners, isn't she? Yeah, okay. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Wait, on that I wanna meet Rhine-Daughter? Hell yes, I want to meet Rhine-Daughter. Dude, I don't care if she's eviler and madder than shit, dude. I want to meet her in the game. I want to get down to the Hexenzirkel stuff. I want to get this going. No, Ren, dude, I cannot wait for more Fatui stuff. We're totally gonna get it. Nod Cry is gonna be like Fatui Central. Today I just watched the behind the scenes of Nod Cry thing. That was sick. I loved it. Okay. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. There's only one thing to associate it with. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. Here it is, guys. Here it is, chat. Yes. Oh, dude. I hope she is. I hope she is. Because that will make things so interesting. I'm here for it. Wait a second. Okay. Someone who looks exactly like him. Yes. There it is. There it is. Submit that conclusion. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him. Okay. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. I'm gonna just like get into character here. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. He's confessing his feelings for Albedo. No. Wait, hold on. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, I am not finished here. In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. Boom, mic drop. For those reasons, I believe there is still a reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope that the verdict reflects that. Thank you very much. Here we go. Essay style. I'm just reading it. Just chill. Astute as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to the traveler's point. You guys are brutal. I was trying. You gotta give me I gotta like practice my lines and stuff, and then I can do acting better. I'm trying to get into character, all right? If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herta, and deny any connection to the map. Oh, the text essay style? I guess it was. I don't know. Anyways. Herta is driving me crazy, guys. When did she become this, like, brutal? Yeah. Oh, it's lawyer speak. It's lawyer talk, right? You're right. Actually, there was a lot of in addition, therefore. There's oh man. Okay. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
They were bodies. I'm guilty. Close. Credits roll. Okay, there were indeed bodies at each location, and I did... What? No. Wait, what? He just said he killed someone. I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. But he said he didn't kill anyone.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Was it his doppelganger? You're mistaken, Miss Herta. The story doesn't end there. Eula? Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Ah, here we go. By doing those bounties, you gotta look for 3 hints to find the bounty, and then go kill it.
We all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
Interesting.
This only proves that the defendant is
I will have to
guilty
go
on
back
all counts.
and
Those innocent
look into
people,
this.
Their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You're
not my mom. I'm
After
adopted.
admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Oh, and 2.3 event? I wasn't around for the 2.3 either. Okay, if you would let me finish, Miss Herta. Just... I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. Exactly like him. Everyone's like, oh. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Just shut up, Herta. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that that someone was a person. Okay. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony. Looks like I'm gonna lose. Bro, I'm out. Let's hit the dip. Let's get the hell out of here.
What?
That was so funny. Love it.
Everyone, I brought her.
Oh.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
No!
Who
The
are
plot thickens.
Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
Oh my god. Oh, guys, doppelganger stuff. As you can see, this Herta, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Oh, here we go. Order in the court. Order in the court. I will have order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Okay. So we're talking a lot about Durin here, guys. Constellation Metropole, Durin? Possibly might show up. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in a battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project. Oh, Homunculus.
Homunculus?
Ah, we're coming into some, oh man, this is gonna be so cool.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus?
This is straight up Full Metal Alchemist,
like the
guys.
artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Are we gonna have to give our, like, arm and leg?
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
So this is the actual Hertha.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for?
Kill it,
We've
Master
known
Jean.
each other for so
Do
long.
it.
You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor. Jean, please choose the right one. Please choose the right one. The new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha. I know.
That
okay.
means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this
Wait,
room
hold
of
on.
being an imposter.
You just accused him of being a murderer with not very much evidence at all.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
It's her butt crack. There's a crack. It's the scar on her body.
I remember.
Sorry, chat. It was a bad
Hear your
joke.
answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
I call you out of place. I'm sorry. It's just, I was just like, okay, it's the crack on her body. Oh, God.
Huh?
All right, Miles, let's see what you
You
got.
don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were
I don't
closer
like
to me
Miles.
than anyone during that battle.
Is Miles
And
an
yet you
imposter?
don't remember a thing.
He's an imposter.
My head.
I'm sure it hurts. I'm sure.
The scar is right here.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't her butt crack, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Okay. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it,
How many
then
people
show
here
us your
are
own.
homunculi? Creepy dude that lives next door. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force that life force and appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one. Paralyzed to act. This one is a hard one to read. Oh my God. Because you're worried. I'm just gonna go on. Here we go. Accomplices. Then Miles must be one of them too. That bastard. Take him to prison. Take him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, there are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it. Because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. So they're all affected.
Show us your arm.
Show us your arm. Show us your sick tats.
Ugh! Have it your way.
Oh, here we are. We're getting into some... Miles pulled out a knife!
Come on, let's
He's gonna
go.
shank someone. D-Luke, no! Man, okay.
They're shielding the imposter!
Wait, this is the one that's open to the public. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Whoa. Time to get moving, everyone. Yeah, right?
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
She did? Wait, hold on. Why didn't it show her leaping across the room? Okay, Hoyo, I would like to see them do some more like action bits of like actually showing the person leaping across the room, not just Paimon saying, she leaped across the room. They ran up, probably. You're right. But hold on, Hoyo's huge. Yeah, that seemed a little weird. It's time. Wait, hold on. Albedo says time. We finally... It was a setup! It was a setup, chat! Oh, man. That's... Yes! There's a reason that this bullshit was going on. Okay, we finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as a part of alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. No, he just found out that he was wrong. He's like, I'm out of here. Yeah. Wow, that's quite an involved plan, Albedo. Indeed. Follow me. Okay, this is cool. Guys, okay, I'm geeked. Now things are starting to pick up, chat. We're freaking doing this. There are slimes, Mitachurls, Hillychurls, brethren, some brothers. We have D-Luke and Kaya running around there. They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advance on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable attack. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. Guys, we're getting into it. We're getting into it, chat. I have my level 1 Escoffier. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Mona's here. Is she voice acted?
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, Mona's not voice acted, damn. Oh, and my divination revealed that there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you are dealing with.
Understood.
Get to it, boys. Get to it! Oh, not a problem, Mila. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Awesome to see you, Mila. Hopefully, we'll see you at stream on Wednesday. So we'll see you around. Here we go. I'm ready for it. Okay, he said he was looking over this direction. So we're just gonna go as Ayaka down the stairs. There's something over... What?
Captain Albedo.
Oh,
honorary
I should not. Hold on. I should not have the team that I have. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Can I like get away from combat? Wait, am I stuck with this team? No! Chat, wait. I'm stuck with this team. No. That sucks. Okay, you know what? You too, Samu. Bro. Okay, here we go. With her normal attacks, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, well, honestly, my Shenhe is not attacking. Okay, there we go. She deals the most damage out of everyone here. So, actually, hold on. What is my Ayaka's... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we frickin' go. Oh, hold on. No, I can't do it because she sprinted. Why did I do that? Okay, anyways. Superconduct! I do have Raiden, yes. And I have normal attacks from Shenhe. And boom. Okay, cool. We're doing that. We're doing that. Here we go. Put him in the water. Put him in the water. Drown him in the fountain. Guys, are you helping me out here? This is gonna take forever. Okay, as soon as I'm around people that do not actually, oh my god. My mouse is acting up, guys. Okay, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Illusion shattered.
That did not work out very well. I need to get her burst. Ah, it has crazy base attack. I just need to get rid of this dumb ass shield. Man, I really wish I had Zhongli on this team. Here we go. Oh, we're almost there. Here we go. One shot. Raiden just like one shots him. Okay, anywho, here we go. Oh, gosh, okay. Here we go. All right, Venti. 741 base attack. That is ridiculous, dude. Wow. Okay.
Hey, Vent!
Shoot, someone's coming. God. Help me, please. Someone help. Yeah, right. All right, Venti.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink after your trouble. Perfect, there we go. Ah, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Okay, what the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to the people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Dealer found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. Oh my god, this is gruesome, guys. They're high on Nakuweed. They devoured people that were on the influence of Nakuweed and get high themselves. Oh my god. Okay. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Okay. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the body. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, does that mean Miles is actually dead? Wait, is Miles legitimately dead? I'm pretty sure he hangs out around Mondstadt. Will he come back after this quest? I don't know. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopper Flower in Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? No, I do not. I'm glad that you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopper Flower into Subject 3. He just left for vacay. Okay, gotcha. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body in Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in the hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monster dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Okay, gotcha. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and The extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. Okay. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. They're on vacation with Laurent. They're on the coast of Florida, just kicking up their feet, taking in the sun. Yeah. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so...
Okay.
What do we do?
Uh-huh.
We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Oh, you bet you can. Sounds good, Samu, sounds good. That's why I'm here. Uh-huh. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. Honestly, I'm surprised Venti's not lazing around. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the Knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. He's just too hungry. Oh man, he devoured the delivery guy too. All right, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing. What is that thing? Okay, yes. So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? No can do. All right, this should do it. Uh-huh. Here we go, chat. We got this. I'm so ready to get into the action.
Paimon's never seen this many.
Actually, I do have a quick question. If I leave the quest and then come back with a better team, I don't know, I'm scared. I'm not sure. Okay, there should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units, what's your status?
We have enough manpower to provide support.
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Heading over now.
Whoa, it's long-distance wind communication.
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Here we go. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, for the boss fight, I can change the team out?
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to
I'll
hide.
continue going, Ren. Yeah. I'll continue with this team. It's just like, oh my god, I got stuck with cryo and there's cryo slimes. No. You didn't have to broadcast. She broadcasted it.
That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Dahlia, yeah.
Oops.
Oops. That's all she has to say. Oh, you know, just wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Traveler and Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. All right, now that you're okay, we should check the status of the other areas. Okay, cool. It is time for action, chat. We finally made it. 2 hours, 44 minutes into stream, and we are getting to the action-y stuff. Okay. Thanks, friend. May Animo Archon protect you. Yeah. Those may be cryo hilly churls, but I can still take them. I've got things covered here. He says that like a badass look back. He's like, I got things covered here. He says in like a badass voice. This is cool. What is going... This is actually a really... I like the camera shot on that. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Yeah! Oh, D-Luke coming in. Of course. Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Luke. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You know, you were in my way. Oh, of course, there it is. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyways. Suit yourself? Alright. Tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Are you sure, D-Luke? Are you sure? Because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. What? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Oh my god. Tell me then, Master D-Luke. When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. Ah. On second thought, best not think about it. Wait, are we gonna fight as them? Oh, hell yes, guys!
Oh, so sorry.
Here we go, D-Luke all the way!
Time for retribution!
Time for retribution! Destroy! And get totally whacked in the face. That's alright, we got it.
This man will be frozen. Verdict is...
The power of Pyro compels me! And actually, it compels you. Just kidding. It fuels me. Wait, sir, can you get back here? Get out of here.
Dodge this!
He still took damage, guys! Oh my god, wait. Here we go, here we go! Here we go, go, go.
Oh, so sorry.
And it does snapshot, so I have fire on my sword! I know, honestly, the whole Kaya stuff's not really dealing much damage to these guys. So, I mean, I get why he's here, but at the same time, it's like, okay, they have a resistance for sure. Boom. Talk to D-Luke and Kaya. Okay, got it. Welcome back, Samu.
They're over there! D-Luke, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry, my trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. Oh my god, they're such brothers. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. Bro. We don't have to. He's like, don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Oh god. Tsubaki, what is up? Fix my posture. Was it that bad? I'm sorry, Tsubaki. I'm getting into the story. I'm really getting into it here. We'll keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Oh, man. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in the court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. I was slouching? I'm sorry, Tsubaki. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm back. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was just getting really into the story. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Sorta. Thank you for trusting me, for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always, and get back to work. Yeah. Skirk fun? Wait, what? Is it, wait, hold on, is that a code? Tsubaki? Okay. 56 Kakuku versus a How. Ah, perfect. I appreciate it, Tsubaki. Thank you. Hey, it's Fischl. Okay, this whole camera thing is really cool. I love what they're doing. The movement in the camera is pretty good. It's definitely cutscene worthy. Okay, heal him. Oh, I'm here to heal you. This is for you, Noah. I'm not sure if you're still here in chat. I'm gonna become a Barbara main for just a minute here. We're gonna heal everyone. We're going to make sure that they are safe. Oh man, I gotta wait for this. You got his echo? You mean his constellation? Okay, anyways. She just slaps her. Barbara's like, I'm just gonna throw a little bit of water on you, okay? And then we're just gonna, and there, we're good. Ta-da! When will I be as tall as my big sister? Go, Noah, you are here! Go, Barbara, go! Yes. All right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside.
I'll catch you at your next concert, Barbara. Go, Barbara, go. You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured. Sit down.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Oh, okay, their trail. I know it as the trail, sorry. That's awesome, Tsubaki. Heck yeah. She's splashing holy water. All of a sudden she runs across one guy. It starts like burning his skin. It's like, ooh, that's awkward. Okay. When will I slap? Be as tall slap as my big sister slap. Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you myself.
Of course.
And I'll bring out all the physical damage I can. Yeah. This is awesome. Okay, so now, it took a while to kind of pick up. It was kind of a slow start, but I'm all for this. Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you, Barbara, and get to work. You can count on me. I really don't know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be all right. You just keep that positivity going. Oh, really? Okay. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragonspine? Huh. So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? That is you, Barbara. Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course, coming. Okay. Yeah, so I talked... We got Noelle! Okay, is she a Knight of Favonius yet? I swear to God, after this, she better be a Knight of Knight of Favonius. I was like, Farvonius. Farvonius! Oh, yes. They're here. Prepare for battle! On guard! Hey, it's Mika! It's Tan Man's favorite character. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 Hilly Trolls, 2 Blazing Axe Mitatrolls, and a bunch of different slimes of the same element as me. Okay, prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Yeah, Barbara is definitely a sweetheart for sure. Oh, here we are. You know what? I'm just gonna come down with you guys. There you go. Let's get some of that. Let's get that. And here, have a gift. Does he not blow up? Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna like do a little bit of that, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of that. These guys are kind of a pain. I thought the Baron Bunny blew up whenever I hit it. Oh, is it only with their constellations? Is that what it is? Okay. That's alright.
Precision strike.
And have a little bit of that. Here, have a okay, that's awkward. Anyways, you, sir. $10,000 to the face. Actually, I've never seen such numbers on Amber. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. Okay.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important
is it only the
mission,
feet?
and that it'd be better if people
Why is it
thought
only
you were
the feet?
dead.
That's kind of weird. Okay.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it.
Does she really, Noah? I'll have to check it out someday. Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry, I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Me too. Okay, same here. I thought I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. Okay. Sounds good. How good is my freeze team? It's okay. It's decent. So my Ayaka right now hits at about 60k for her skill. And then I think I was hitting 33k, 38k every tick on her burst. I literally just got Escoffier, so she's level 1 right now. So she's gonna add even more to it, but yeah. What are you talking about? The Chocobo doesn't have any voice, dude. It was just me. It was just me voicing. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall. That one, let's see, you're not getting a secret out of her. Okay, yeah.
For sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Mark her words. Yeah. I'm in for a fight down the line? Well, hell yeah. That means I get to test out my Ayaka with that. It's either Ayaka or Risley. I do prefer Risley. I'm more of a Risley guy. But yeah, we'll be checking that out for sure, Tsubaki. Damn, man, you're so mean to Mika.
Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains it. The rumor that someone had fallen during a mission, of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all a part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. Then the news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates. Oh my god, okay. Which was important because we needed to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Did Tan Man unlurk? Okay. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to, oh my god. My brain is not comprehending the dialogue right now, guys. Sorry.
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Herta's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. Okay, gotcha. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Herta that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike. She certainly did not.
Internal information
Certainly did not.
Durin and his monsters.
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh, who is it? Who is it? Who's the betrayer? Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. Okay, it's a her. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear that we're talking about what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed. I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. And for that, you have my sincerest apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did have to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial. Okay, and I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Herta, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost your faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Okay, Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. I'm so offended, guys. The beginning of this trial was crazy. I was like, there's no evidence. Why? Oh man, okay. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
Ah, man. This quest has been definitely a treat. The audacity! I know, dude, totally. Oh, man. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight. A little bit of ask us in here, a little bit of ask us in here. Okay, here we go. Let's get this, guys.
Was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh, hold on. No, Noah, you said to go and make sure I check out all the different things. Hold on, I'm right on top of... Where is... Okay, there is a thing like right... Is it right? No, it's like right back there. Where? They're lost forever? I don't want to be lost forever. Hold on, I'm literally right on top of it. Why? Oh, it's Diona. There she is. Got it. Cat's tail. Diona, are you voice acted? Ah, dang it. Okay. These darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Traveler, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do just that and not send anyone who's allergic to cats. Sounds good, Ren. We'll see you when you get back. We also have Sucrose here. And Dahlia. I step outside the courtroom, and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
I think you should give yourself more credit.
He's talking through
brave enough
Traveler.
to sit through the trial
I'm
despite
literally
the nature
standing
of the
right in the way.
That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Yeah, we gotta protect Sucrose. She's a national treasure. Thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated
Oh, that's how she remembers her. Oh yeah. After all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret. Huh. Not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events. Perhaps I spoke too soon.
Oh man, okay.
You do scare easily.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
Aha, yeah, no, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science, and I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh, I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole
Oh man,
city
yeah,
to
that's
hear.
true. Huh, that's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing. Oh shit, wait, she keeps locked up hilly churls? Bro, no, that's crazy. Oh my god, wait. Ayako. Oh, there you go, Razor and Lisa. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, I have Albedo, I got...
It's you.
Here we go. Let's get him, guys. You know what, I'm going to just do a little bit of this. Boom, nice.
Coming to be.
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh my god. Razor. Okay, is it? Oh. Here we go. Let's take down those shields, guys. I'm just gonna use Pyro Traveler, guys. I'm just gonna melt them away. Melt them away. Melt away my issues, my problems, everything. You cannot get away from me. And I'm also going to use Albedo's burst. There we go. Wow, okay, that was really weird. My mouse was like failing me at the same time. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Razor has voice lines, guys! Unleashing lightning on people? Ha! No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Ha! My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, mine was a gentle old man from the Spontamod school. Okay. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. Those should not be used in the same sentence. So gentle, even Jean have no reason to intervene. Oh my god.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
No. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while and not be held up in the library. All right. Yeah. Cool. Let's see, we got another one up here. It's up towards the top, I believe. What, the gentle electrocution? It doesn't exist? I'm pretty sure it exists. Oh, Noelle! Oh, really? It's gonna make me do this? Okay, here we go. There we go, and Noelle. How does this Noelle hit? It's just alright. Okay. There we go, beautiful. Oh. Aw, really? Okay, here we go. Hold on, this is kind of cool. So every, like, third hit is a blast of geo damage. I did not know that about Albedo. That's kind of cool. Okay, here we go, Noelle. Are you ready?
Steady as stone.
Steady as stone. Here we freaking go. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Noelle, you better be a Knight of Favonius by the end of this. God damn it. Oh, we officially got... Dude, we officially got Skirk drip marketing? Okay, at the end of stream, we're checking this out for sure. Guys, we're finally getting it. Samu, are you ready? Are you ready for it? Dude, it took so long to get that drip marketing. Anywho. Oh, we got Bennett. Here we go. Benny.
Gotta say,
Benny's
when I
voice
saw you on the
acted.
side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
All right, sounds good. I'll check it out here at the end of stream. Oh, go back to the cat's tail. Okay.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
Oh man.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the cat's tail. Oh my god, that goes so fast on auto. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn it off auto. Okay, we're going back to the cat's tail. Alright, so if we head back... You guys said Fischl is around? Oh, look, it's Draff. All right.
You're doing a really good thing here, Diona. Thanks to you, so many people are out of danger.
Don't worry about it. We all call this city home. Giving people somewhere to stay is the least I could do. Dad, I think we've got another group coming. Can you cover things here for a while? Wait, while I go check it out. Sorry, guys. My reading is not the best. Okay, of course. Be careful out there. He just sends his little daughter out there to fight. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. I think that was everything. We're heading to the side gates now. I believe that's where the reputation stuff is. Oh, Eula. I didn't see official.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this?
Oh, Klee.
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region, across the city. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. Oh, wait. I didn't see her on the map at all.
Plus, we kinda
Weird.
already heard what you said, so...
Klee, she
Klee got away!
Right under my nose.
She got away!
I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
All right, fighting first, conversation later. Here we go, Eula. Let's
right next
get
to me.
this.
And the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere.
Oh, you're not Eula.
I only lost sight of her for a second.
Oh, there's a Eula hit, or there's a Klee hit. Hold on a second.
Shut her. Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Here we go.
I condemn you. Let us cross swords.
Ah, we're almost dead. Whoops. And 140k. There we go. Oh no, Klee's not voice acted. We won. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
Albedo,
or
you can't be
blow me
serious.
up. No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Mr. Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well. Oh man.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Ah, that's so sweet, guys. It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. She's so cute. Klee is definitely one of the cutest characters. She's so good with Klee, dude. She's so good with her. I don't know if I saw this like level of interaction during the Bottle Land thing, but maybe I did. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are far and few between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. It's 500 pages long. Okay. All right, everyone. All right. Yep.
Amber?
Oh yeah, where is Amber? Ah, yep. Right as rain. We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. Oh. Eula's so funny. She's like, don't say it too loud. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back in, Mika survives Tan Man. Oh, she definitely takes it way too seriously. Oh, this is the best news ever right here. Honestly, I think they need to make a whole mission and quest around Mika. Reporting back, Master Gene. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound, and great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Honestly, I'm more of a Noel fan than a Mika fan, but I mean, I don't hate him. I think he's just a fine character. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Gene. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. Do we know? Yes, of course, yes. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Shadow, Paimon should be there. Okay, Traveler and Paimon should be there too. All right, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. All right. Hi, everyone. I have to say it. I did skip them? I didn't see they didn't pop up on the map at all, Noah. I don't know. That's all right. That's all right. All right, Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? No apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up an anxious voice and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer Mother's only child. Oh, this is a sibling thing. Yeah. or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive and came to dominate all of those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
No, you skipped Jean and Fischl and okay, gotcha. That's all right. Okay, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind. That same feeling, it's close. It's close? Phonia? Oh. Wait.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Jumper, get her! It's her! Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
She's a phony. She's phony subject A. I see. If you don't mind me asking, did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. Oh man. Alright, there were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over the past 6 months. Man. That look, guys. And she just makes a run for it. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. She's like, I'm just gonna casually jog away. Don't move. Jesus, bro, we didn't even do anything yet. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power. Nice, okay. So that was the informant then. Okay. So, obviously we gotta do something about Durin, right? Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
The operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a... Oh man, tripartite conference? I got nothing, guys. Okay. Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexenzirkel for a small favor. Okay, lore drop, guys. Lore drop right here. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I told you guys I am not the best reader out there, so I was requested to read all the stuff that's not voiced, so this is for you guys. I'm just doing this for you. Is he really younger? That's Varka? Imagine if that is Varka, guys. I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. I mean, any age, really. Indeed. Anyway, the conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexenzirkel, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. They had to throw church in there on me. If that's... They give him some basic ass character model. Like, what did they do? It was, was it Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper? In Liyue during the, one of the Lantern Rites, they gave them the most, like, basic, like, slightly non-basic character models. It was ridiculous. So ridiculous. I don't know if you guys remember that. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course, Shadow, pass me the Dodo communication device. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna skip, I promise. Oh, do you think they might actually bring in Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver into an actual, like, playable character? I would totally be down for that.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Who are we calling? Just watch and learn. Okay. I think this should do it. Who are we calling?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Guys, hold on. Is that Varka? Hold on, that's not the right voice. He called the wrong person!
Wait, Barbados?
It is Varka! That's Varka's voice? Hell yes! Grandmaster? Oops, I put the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Whoa, okay, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Oh, man. Guy, that's all we get out of Varka? They did that on purpose. Guys, they frickin' did that on... They're like, here, we'll just give you a little taste. Just like, I'll throw a little bit of salt at it. Bro! That's why? There was like no substance there other than just hearing his voice and seeing that he was surrounded. We all know he's in Nod Cry right now, so... Oh, that's so cool. Sounds like a lot, like early 30s Marshmallow? Maybe so, maybe so. I could probably see that. Guys, I hope Varka looks badass. We're gonna see him in Nod Cry. We have to see him in Nod Cry.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Oh, Venti already found it, huh? That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Alice! Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
What? Bro! You're really gonna tease me like this. Fine. It's Barbados. Let me just announce it in front of everyone. At least everyone here knows.
Just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking me for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Brave soul? Oh my god. It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented? Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Ah, be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Ah, it's still not her actual form. Damn it! Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodico.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
I swear, Alice's voice actor has the most like fantasy driven voice. Like she is like the person, like the narrator for a fantasy novel.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Jean sounds awful. That is me, Herman. Thank you for pointing out my wonderful reading skills.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
It is a super ginormous hat. Actually, it's probably her actual hat, if I'm being completely honest. Because it looks like that would fit on, like, her normal self, maybe?
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Okay. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's been waiting for you there. She's not huge. Wait, hold on. Maybe she is. I mean, I can see that fitting on a normal person. What if she just had, like, the spot where the head goes is just, like, smaller, but then it's, like, this huge witch's hat? I never said she's huge. Okay, who are we seeing?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh! Durin! The new Durin, Mini Durin.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've been kind of helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. What? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Man.
So,
this is
what
great.
brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun names this time of year.
We have some stuff that we need to take care of with Durin, and we have this. I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm going to replace the Durin in Dragon Spine! What? I'm gonna be the one who was revived and brought into this world. Guys, chat, this is looking pretty cool.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world,
Ooh.
and now you're here.
So we knew since the end of Simulanka that, I mean, we knew that something was gonna happen with the actual Durin in Dragonspine. And it's officially here. Great. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. We get an actual human form Mini Durin. Yeah, he's been working on it for a really long time.
What you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. I know Albedo talked to me about that. He said that Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of me. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with the part of him. Maybe without a complete soul. there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon becoming human both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
That's crazy. They freaking better give him a cool design, a cool, like, actual character model. Chat, I'm gonna rage if they don't give him a cool model. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Cried Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. This is this is happening after the Fontaine quest? Oh, yeah, true. True. Okay. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess it makes us family.
Definitely. You've just got to trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye know about this?
Yeah, where is Scaramouche? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Sweet. That's awesome. We got to see Mini Durin, guys. Oh, man. Okay. Go to the location indicated by Alice. Where is it? Oh. Is it in the it's in the library? Guys, that's the Imaginarium Theater. The Imaginarium Theater. It is linked to Hexenzirkel. It's totally linked to the Hexenzirkel. Fantastic. Oh my god, this is so amazing. Okay.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on someone's important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
Oh my gosh. Do we have to really be that careful around them?
Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would really be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
Another time, Alice.
So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine. Whoa, okay, he's gonna kill him.
Oh?
He's actually just gonna, like, snuff him out. And I'd like to request some alchemical regents from the Hexenzirkel. By the way, guys, I did notice this chessboard over here. It's looking awfully familiar.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Marriage of Ari. The Marriage of Ari just got it. What? What immortal monster? In the Marriage of Ari. Huh.
Interesting. What else?
Guy, I hope we gotta get the Marriage of Ari here soon. I hope so. The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhindaughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left.
Immortal monsters in Marriage of Art. How terrifying is that going to be?
Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or a millennia away, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he regained his full life force. Hence, if he wanted to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
Yup. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M and I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he would be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart. Code from James Bond. Bro, they're all okay. We have A, we got B, we got M, we got R for Ryan. We got all of them. Yeah. And the monster remnants from the Marriage of Ari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom, and heightened vitality of the monster's remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. He looks like a mad scientist. He's like, yes! Yes! In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye.
He looks like an evil scientist with that.
You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
He did.
That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
Here we go. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Traveler to come along. He's like, wait, hold on, I'm coming in. I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
Huh.
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Okay. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? It's either let's do this or, of course, I have no other options, guys. Of course.
Then, my dear
You betcha
children,
I'm ready.
Get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh, man. Sounds ominous. I'm ready, guys. Oh, we're small. Wait, we still take fall damage! Wait. She just killed my traveler, guys. Ah, okay, plot armor. It's certainly in keeping with Hexencircle modalities. I cannot run away from this. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. That is creepy looking right there, guys. Look at that. Oh my god.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Okay. What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Oh man. And Alice? I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
Oh man.
I've prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Here we go. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I don't have a full team. I have a weird team. Anywho, okay, here we go. Oh my god.
Do your masters, you will. Whirling snow. Yeah.
Moments of birth.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So come over here, dude. Yup. There you go. There we go. And Shenhe, you're up.
Take flight.
I totally missed it. Damn it.
Feel this ancient power.
I do not have a full team here. This is wild, guys.
Coming to be.
There you go, Shenhe. Heal.
Moments of birth.
I do not have a built Escoffier, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh my god. Okay.
The pinnacle of excellence. Shine down.
Feel this ancient power.
There we go. There we go. Get out of the way. Oh my god. I just went right through that.
Burst forth.
Oh, here we go. Eat ice! Eat ice, damn it! There we go, we got it! Oh man, what kind of cutscene do we have going on here? Alice's look...
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Wait, who's that?
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Who is that?
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Whoa. That was kind of crazy. Here we go. This fight is awesome, guys. Oh my god, they look so good. I got goosebumps going on right now. All right, which Hex and Zircle are you? Here we go, guys!
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run.
To remember the steps
So, in the spirit of round, I propose a surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me.
Oh, man. Tis Magistus? Bro, wait, hold on, is that Mona's? That's Mona's master? Bro, that's crazy.
Illusion shattered. Witness my great undertaking.
We finally get to meet Mona's master. The one she's so scared of the entire time. Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm so happy. This is fantastic.
Incarnate. Whirling snow.
Bro, get out of here.
Oh, this is all great undertaking.
Allow me, darling.
Oh, he's got fire. No, stop. Why did I go into that? Okay. And you. Here we go. Oh. We got a freezer. We got a freezer.
Embrace the ice.
Freezer all the way. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, nice.
Sorry, my dear.
Heck yeah.
Feel this ancient power.
Hell yes.
The curtain call has arrived.
Take flight.
Witness my great undertaking.
There we go. We got it. Oh, man. That was fantastic, guys. It was so much fun. So that is
Yes, very
Mona's
well done.
master. What?
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today.
She's even got the
thrilled
stars,
for both of
like
you.
Mona's outfit on her
And
tail.
Should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game? Be my guest.
Oh my god. That's amazing. That's so amazing.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie. Have we heard her name before? Because I don't know if I recognize the name. But she's
You'll
B.
have to forgive Barbaloth. She's always on the move.
Barbaloth.
And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's very happy. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Man, okay. My one gripe with this entire quest is it had pretty much no areas to change your team. There was no spots to change your team. That's my one gripe with this quest. I feel like before you go in, it should at least bring you to the like team making page, and then you go, okay, cool, we're just gonna go ahead and make a team. Anywho, we did it, guys. Yeah. No, it did not give me a chance. It just threw me right in. Oh, so, okay, they didn't make it that obvious in my opinion. They're like, hey, just let me know when you're ready. Okay. I felt like I was still in the story mode. Yeah. They had a pop-up? Guys, I didn't see the pop-up. Where the hell was it? Oh, damn it. I don't know. Anyways. We are where we are. We did it.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Man, the hell I did. I had like 2 playable characters. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragonspine.
Deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Okay, guys, I know we are at pretty much the cap of stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and not stop until I finish this up. So, actually, right now, I'm going to bring in a better team, just in case. Oh my god, that was horrible.
I have a high hope.
I'm sorry, Escoffier, I love you, but...
Yeah, let's get this up.
Still, here we go. Okay, go to Dragonspine. Let's do this. Oh, different voice lines? Actually, I feel like I heard about that somewhere. Yeah. That is interesting. I'll have to check that out for sure. Thank you, Noah. I'm glad I did better than most. That's good. Okay, sounds good, Samu. I should almost be done, I imagine. We'll see. I did the boss fight. I have my actual legitimate team now. So...
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Want to climb into my hood? Albedos.
You sure?
Oh, God. Yeah, there's the heart. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard. So cool. I'm ready for this, guys.
May Paimon ask a question?
This has been a great quest so far. You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then.
It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans in that I am the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, but not to mention an extremely challenging one. I cannot English, but I understand why he came to that decision. Okay, well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate, and endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path that I walk. Of course, that is not to say this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approve first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well, yeah, I would say that's definitely it. So he drained the life. Wow, okay. There it is.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
Dude, it's crazy. By the way, Prime, yes, we are going to be checking out Skirk's drip marketing after I'm done here. It is also posted in the Discord, so we're definitely going to be checking that out here on stream. Yeah, it's very nostalgic to be back here. Yeah. The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I will be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all of these issues in one go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Awesome. Return to Mondstadt. Let's get this, guys. Let's frickin' get this. Oh, we're starting here. Okay.
There's a pleasant breeze.
The dragon spine spear? I know, yeah.
So,
same.
Should we go for a walk?
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out the day on the day of. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, we're finishing up. We're there. We're right there, guys. Oh man, here we go. It feels good. You guys have been talking about this on the Discord for so long. And it's like, oh man, I just want to do the quest, but I had to wait to do it on stream because I figured this would be a great time for me to react to it with you guys, to do it alongside you guys. So I'm glad I saved it. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. I wasn't sure about that trial there at the beginning though. That was a little rough. Let's be completely honest here.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
All right, going to the plaza. Okay. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. They didn't try to, they did. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs? Wait, hold on. Is it Venti? Okay, always have a way of lifting people's spirits and they were a great support to us all. Gotcha. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. Yeah! The Bard is his last name. Where's Miles? Miles away? That's where he is? Yeah, hold on. Where is Miles? Huh? No way. You're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. All right. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? Yeah, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Oh my god. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Rather, gather around and lend me your ears. Oh, it's so cool. On fireworks. Albedo walking away ominously. Oh. Here we go, guys. We got it. We're doing the thing. Oh, man, it's so cool. Turn's like, bro, I was just sleeping. What is going on? Oh, goosebumps, guys. Goosebumps. That was crazy. That was so good. Oh, hold on. Okay, what's his model? We got a unique character model for Durin! What? He looks so cool. Well, I want to see like the full form of him. Do we get to see the full form? We did not get some random B-side character model for Durin. I don't think so.
How did everything go?
Man. Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Oh man, I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. Is he talking about Rhine-Daughter?
She?
Ah, yeah, Rhine-Daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instructions to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory that what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. Go out, get a life, get a job. Here you go. That's so funny. Zurich, how are you doing? Good to see ya. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh?
Interesting.
Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the past few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it was just part of my family life. Interesting, okay. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. I see. Quite the metaphor there, yeah. I guess he did, didn't he? Yeah. Man. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexenzirkel knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nibarius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Okay, we'll do that. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know?
Devouring Nibarius? What's Nibarius?
I'm doing my best here, Tan Man, alright? I've warned you guys before, so no need to point it out, you're good. Let me do my thing. It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
And Alice told me about it not not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this: Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. Oh, so she merged. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Okay. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
All right. Do we not get to see Mini Durin at all? Was that the only thing we got to see?
Turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen,
oh, we don't yet.
This year's
Damn.
Windbloom gonna be?
I want to take a guess.
Nancy,
yeah.
You're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? The true feelings of the prodigal son, a sentiment as sweet and warm as gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. All right. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. Oh, not a problem, Samu. Dude, hey, thank you so much for coming by stream, hanging out, everything. Awesome to have you, man, as usual. We'll see you in the next stream. The Hexenzirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow!
What is it?
A gift and a mystery.
What is it? What did we get?
The mages.
What? According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. Ah, well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
It's Naku weed. It's like a pound of Naku weed. Oh man, really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. Yeah, sure, okay. And then more poems, guys, more poems. He's so artistic, so theatrical. Give the man a beer. That was a fantastic quest. Chat, that was amazing. And everyone that has kind of hung out in chat while I went through all this and also hung on to me reading and trying to do all that for you guys. I appreciate you guys for sure. Really quick, let's go check out this drip marketing for Skirk. So I'm going to bring you guys on over here, and let's see. Let me bring up Discord. Let's see. Where did we put that, guys? Oh, snap. Oh, there we go. Man, okay, let me bring you guys on over. Here is the drip marketing, guys. She looks freaking awesome. Man. That is crazy. Yeah, so her face looks a little bit more slender, I've noticed. Yeah, she looks cool. There's some slight differences but she's pretty much the same for the most part. She looks fantastic. I am absolutely pulling for Skirk, guys. What about you guys? Yeah. There's a text. Let's see. The stars hang above in their night-veiled skies. The abyss lies beneath in chthonic depths. None can know what lies beyond the... Oh my god. All these big freaking words. You guys read it. I'll let you read it. I'm going to read it in silence here. Yeah. I'm not even going to try after today. Oh my god. These big words. Huh. Okay, so she's referencing Conria, huh? Wow. The one on Twitter has a different text? Interesting. That's awesome, guys. This looks fantastic. Oh, you can't see it? I'm sorry. That's all right. You'll see it later. You'll see it later. This looks fantastic. I am definitely happy with the way she looks. I think she looks awesome, guys. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Awesome, guys. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Oh, this is the one off of, okay, off of, yeah. So if anyone wants to read this in more detail, make sure to join our Discord. Anyone new in chat, anything like that, find us in Discord, join the server. Everyone here is just hanging out. We're always having a great time. And guys, we are at the end of stream. I just want to say thank you so much, everyone. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate everyone that has come in, hung out with me, all the new people. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Also, if you are new here, find me on YouTube, find me on Instagram as well. You can find me on Twitter. I don't post too often on there, but I might be trying to post a little bit more on that. But yeah, no, we're not going until midnight. No, I wanted to go until the end of the quest. That quest was absolutely nuts. I'm glad we got it done. We got it out of the way. Yeah. Anyways, if you are across seas, have a great rest of your day. If you're here in the Americas, have a great rest of your evening. And I will see you guys in the next stream. We'll see you guys later.